Holy moly. I was actually gonna play a different game today. I found out Indiana Jones doesn't release till like 6 p.m. or some shit on Sunday. I think it's just to get the early access purchase thing feeling more juicy because it's like on a Thursday or whatever. I'll keep doing this. Ooh, did not get a lot of sleep. Bear with me, and I just ate, so ate a lot. Yeah, so when we left off, we had spent a good few days in game, fooling around with
all right then.
The dungeons, the quests I could do, the S-links that were immediately useful, like the XP one and all that. Got some XP. And now we're ready to rock.
What now?
I don't remember who's who in each of these areas. Supposed to have a remove repel at some point. I'm supposed to be using that. Yeah, we should be all good though. What did people generally end at? At least I don't have to pay to use this online feature. Now you can just click that. Huh, you can just set up the same. Man, they really let you just copy shit, huh? Look like people. Level am I? 35 to 34. People seem to end around my level or earlier. Let's do it.
Got it?
What do you think?
I like how we had her sneak in and do stuff, and now we're going to literally beat the shit out of people here and sneak in, and it's like,
So? Let's go.
so are we gonna like full clear these places or just bosses? Maybe it's like just bosses.
All right. Hey, you. Oh, hell. Hey.
Drunk.
Oi. Oi. That reminds me. Oi.
Long skill. Isn't that a class?
No go, I guess. This place.
Looking for a specific boss. Or guys we can still beat up anyways. We kinda need if it was like the just bosses or very particular enemies you'd fight. I mean, mixing up the dungeon setup always cool. I mean, you have side dungeons to handle level curves. If you don't. I mean, I'm sure there's people who play this and like don't do any side stuff for some reason, but That's on them. We'll see them. I was down for a mix-up. Oh, is it so good?
What you need? What the hell's that? Oi!
Perhaps we cannot see its true value.
Oi! Oh, that's just great. Really now? Oi!
The zealots.
Oh no. What the?
Don't!
How they're talking about getting found instantly and we couldn't even pan to a camera angle where there's nobody right next to us. We're gonna get found out! The guy's like,
I see.
on for
Then...
too long, man. I'm on my phone for a while in the dark. I'm just like browsing news or something. I feel like it looks
Hey. Oi! Oi!
They just need booze.
The hell? What you need? Oh, come on.
What should we do?
Oi! No. That reminds me.
The fucking like goons, man.
Yes.
Let's have a booze.
Whoa!
All right.
Wait.
What do you think? Right?
I'll go. I mean, I think Heisman would be better, but really they'd make us go just for the gameplay. Or do you actually get to control Heisman?
All right. What should we do? Honestly. Okay. Give it a shot.
If you can
Watch
use
out.
somebody else. Base side actually being useful here.
Watch out. Whoa. Yep. Okay. I knew it! Yeah! Yep!
Gloria!
All right!
Just 3 dudes.
Can I cut in?
Then.
Sergeant Xanth. Oh, good, they're reminding us. Huge man clad in armor. Poison or burns.
Ready? Then... Ready? scratch. Yep.
What now?
There's your poison. Problem is the auto equipping of stuff. I wish I would keep my old gear. Oh, I forgot to go check the merchant. Good. Or maybe I already did. I think I did everything beforehand. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. They want us to kill him with fucking status ailments.
Ready? Yep.
I have status.
You there! No. What's the meaning of this? Come again? Huh. What's this? What? Huh. You there? Right.
Let's do
I was
it.
hoping we get the ambush on him, but it would have been cool if there's like unique dialogue options where if you like do stuff in the environments or something to prep it, you can get like the stun on them to buy yourself a turn, but I guess that would be too cool.
Roar and have at me.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast?
Now.
Session in 3 turns or less.
Witness our strength. This doesn't.
Coin can solve problems. I won't hold back. Come on!
Just a scratch. A wizard? Perhaps not. All yours.
My aim, I'm stepping back. Moving to the front to say for all that we strive for!
Now accept your fate. Must falling back. I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
I owe you. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Is that all?
Vitus power.
The fucking ailments are just bad, man.
Are you prepared? Die hard.
Oh, power of heroes! Not charging in! Come! Pierce through them!
I mean, yeah, sure, it could be okay, but at the end of the day, it's not even worth it. Whatever, we tried. I mean, we just got the levels and the builds set up.
What? What?
All right.
I feel like he could easily just tell Luis that we're traders, but maybe he wants to keep it under wraps.
What now?
Strength 6, you know? Yeah. I'd rather take the... He's not really tanking that much. I'd rather just take the damage straight out. I mean, we could do the all stats, but then she's really only getting 8 useful stats because magic's pointless, and then even then, agility is gonna be great on her. All stats are cute, but at the end of the day, the min-max is better. Unless it's like this.
What?
Ah!
All right.
I mean, if they truly only cared about strength, then... in theory, I mean, you'd just be able to bust your way through here, but you gotta care about more than that.
Pushing forward.
Is this just the other entrance?
Evidently.
Cool, they full healed you every time, too. Then the calendar system be a little wonky.
Yeah.
Just so you go all out on every dude. Some JRPGs will like set you like somewhere about like conserving resources to the end and then having the boss be kind of balanced around that. Some are about having conservation to like checkpoints or like halfway points. Whoa.
Be that as it may.
Yeah, Hulk butt. What's even there, man? Working it.
Sure, but
Yeah, and then some it's like you just get full heals every single fight. You just go all out, and that's the tactic on it. Maybe need is like a gimmick to go all out every time.
Hmm?
Right.
That reminds me.
Bat. They knew what they were doing. This game is pretty low on fan service, so I'm actually surprised we get the whole butt geek jaunt
Let's go.
here.
Here.
Ah!
Nobody's here. Fortunate.
Got a sec?
Can we fight both sides? There's an S-Link for Gallica, but yeah, no dating then. I haven't seen an ounce of romance that isn't some story shit in this. Which is fine if they don't want to go for that. So focus on different kinds of relations and shit. Yeah, the waifu stuff is pretty low, honestly. I'm waiting for Gallica to turn into a giant grown-ass person and then start busting heads. I would like just a party member that is just a little fairy like that. That'd be cool. Little pixie. We got a bat. Give me some variety, man. But I have a feeling it's just going to be too humanoids after this.
Isn't that... Let's see. So?
No.
If so,
Really? All right. What do you think?
I just have to choose.
Captain.
I mean, can I just go to both?
What's up?
Which one was the one where I had to get rid of the repel? All I need is to put back on commander. Starboard, okay. What is this? This is the port. We talk about starboard first and then put it on the fucking right. I need to swap that now. How much does it cost to put this on? 4K? Fuck that. Stop changing my gear.
Ready? We're off.
I'll explore both sides for the loot, dude.
Check this out. Ah! Okay. Let's go. Watch out. Okay. Let's do it. I knew it! Look at you! I don't like this.
Stealth action.
Let's do it. Watch out! Nice! Amazing! I don't like this. Okay?
How far down does he patrol, man? Okay, not too far. I went up and slapped him on the ass first there.
Whoa! Watch out! Not too shabby. I say you take it.
Weighted mail. Let's see, I wanna do both sides just for this shit. Oh yeah, awesome.
Yep.
Did you just get it? Have you put anything on it, or you had it for like
Not
a
too shabby.
modded or
What now?
all this? I think that would be like evasion. Yeah. Purified.
Let's.
All right.
What?
He's good.
Stop.
Look. Let's do it. Yep.
The 313, holy shit, 12 remix, Xanadu next. Hell yeah. Calm you. That's all pretty comfy.
This is great. Yep.
Oh, 7 remake, okay.
God, that's
I thought you
done.
played the IZGS or whatever. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Xanadu next pretty well. It's a pretty chill one. I mean, I like all those pretty well. Or enough. It'd be fun. And the Falcom Gamers. That's one you could probably just do a little bit here and there pretty easily.
Yep. Watch out.
The only way to get this loot from there. Oh.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have you thought about which one you're gonna start first?
Hang on.
Gotta clear out the guards first. What guard is missing, man? I've just been running around like a madman.
Watch out.
Oh, this guy's still up. That's right. Clearly not,
Right.
really don't need to knock him out at all, honestly. You can just walk past them all up the top. But
Impressive.
Let's see. Isn't that... Ready?
save first, Jesus.
What now?
Why is that? Is it just because you gotta use like a Steam OS and all that shit? Yeah, I figured that'd probably be the annoying bit until you get used to it. Oh yeah, they do all have to kind of be supported. I'd imagine the FF7 ones would be alright, but yeah. The others, I don't know. Funny enough, FF3 3D probably fucking easier on an emulator with Linux. But who knows, maybe the Steam Deck works well. They've been working on more and more support, so... Yeah, I don't know much about 13 support. Obviously Xanadu is ancient.
Yep. Ready? Understood.
That.
Get out of here! Oi!
The truth is,
What was that? Huh.
Powers everything. I like how they just let us be like obvious traitors. Just beat the shit out of them. Just the most contrived shit. I was wondering how they would justify us beating up all of the commanding officers and then taking a week break before we actually use their keys to sneak in during the banquet. And it's just because I guess they just get beaten in a show of force and then they don't want Daddy to know about it. I have no idea. It's pretty contrived. You just gotta accept shit in this game.
Intruders won't get past me.
Honestly, this is a failing of the calendar system, if anything. It'd make a lot more sense if we like distracted Luis and then we just did the dungeon after that. All at once.
Insolent little...
He might be stalling for time.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
how about this?
Shut up and get out of my
Let's
room!
go. Here's three.
Shut up and get out of my room.
Are you prepared?
Captain.
That sounds familiar.
Burn to us! Ah, youngin'.
I'll run you
I'll
through it.
get them right in their weak spot.
Shut up and get out of
Come
my
on
room!
down.
This should suffice.
Need help.
Merchant.
I call upon royal power within! Impossible! Has my age caught up to me?
It is a Persona game, but medieval fantasy. Instead of demons, though, you have a job system in this.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power.
And everybody can be changed, not just the main character.
Impossible.
No.
Yes.
Fear not.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh. What now?
What's up, dude? Can I go backwards and do the other side too? Well, it's going good. Did a lot of prep before we got here, so hopefully it goes just pretty smooth overall. I like to do both sides.
Ready? We're off. Check this out. Okay. Let's go. Watch out. Let's do it. Yep.
Yeah, not too bad. We did a bunch of side quests and S-Link shit yesterday, so
Watch out.
I'm just trying to do this dungeon one day at a day. I want to do both sides, so.
Let's do it.
Hey, stop!
Nope. Didn't think he'd turn around.
Don't expect anything.
Captain.
Oh, you just have to beat him.
A tough one.
Finished.
Okay.
Come on.
Captain turned back.
Come here. Now
Let's
you.
get him some healing.
Let's go.
Go, Luis.
The first one I had to do in 2 days, but that's because, I mean, you're so early in. You don't really have the stuff to rep it. I did the second one pretty smoothly in a day.
I don't like this.
We'll see on this one though. The second one wasn't even really that long. Anyway, so.
Yep.
Yeah, on hard mode there's no way. I think if I did the side quest first, it would have been fine.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
But since the side quest had a higher difficulty than the main dungeon, I decided not to. But I think if I would have, I would have been able to do it in a day for sure. Minotaur first, yeah, that was my mistake. Was when they said the enemies were harder in the side dungeon, I actually thought that meant the order. But since the side dungeon's so small, and most of the enemies are one-shottable outside the Minotaur, it's like it would have been better to do that first, and the desert.
Right.
Because I went after the main dungeon to those and just creamcorned it.
All right.
Not a big deal.
On guard!
Oi!
What do we do? This is no good. Just a sec. Let's do it. You did it!
I've learned from that, and now I do all the side shit first.
Come on!
But the side shit's actually lower difficulty on the rank list.
My thanks.
All right. Okay then. This is great.
Fair enough there.
I knew it. This
Whatever's
is
the
great.
most fun, right?
I don't like this.
Hard mode's been alright so far. I mean, every enemy getting like an extra turn's a little wonky sometimes, because it means if you ever get ambushed, you tend to just lose, guaranteed. 'Cause every enemy in this game has like a massive AoE, so they end up just spamming it 2 or 3 times and you're fucking
Let's do
toasted.
it.
But honestly, other than that, it's not been too crazy.
Okay then. Yeah.
Mostly in the beginning. I've also got quite a few levels, because I was doing a bunch of merchant money shit.
Let's see.
I just had a little extra, and I'm doing all the side shit first.
Isn't that ready? Right.
You can
What
be
now?
dazed. Can I just get daze immunity? The merchant? Oh, like you didn't buy anything? Oh, the merchant class, yeah. I've been just using the merchant class since they gave me this really good weapon. It's fallen off a bit now, but you get a lot of skill slots early, which is nice. I essentially just use pugilist abilities because they don't cost MP and healing's cheap. And they just sit on merchant and get items and money. I'd like to get the next level of merchant, because I've been able to cheese a lot of fights with the almighty damage, but it's fallen off a bit. So, I'd like to get Gold Rush. Yeah, on the main character, the idea is for me just to go really heavy damage on physical. I need general to get down here. Jesus, really? Christ, if I want her to go all the way down this tree, she needs to make it all the way through this and halfway up that. And have the mag probably and the XP, more importantly. The mag, I guess we got XP. Yeah, I thought this would be like really strong single target, but medium physical slash damage. It's like what? Heavy AoE, concentrate's nice. But really this one's kind of weird because only sturdy stance is like godly out of this class, and it's like a tank thing. It'd be nice to have, but I'm waiting to see what other stuff we get for now on the main character. I know what I want with most of the other characters I have so far. Wouldn't mind swapping him off of magic if I get somebody who's better for it, but I don't know. I have a feeling with the main characters they just won't give you like a whole lot of levels for free. Because when they gave me Heisme, he had like nothing. And he just had to play catch up since then.
Hey,
Yeah, I've only done the Sword Master and then, or the Warrior and Seeker in this in the
Ready?
field.
understood.
What are you up to?
What?
Well,
What are you up to? Ha!
What? Let's do it.
Oh, been waiting for this. You want to scrap with me, eh?
If we don't shut...
Come on, come on! Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme's in a
General!
daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I can't afford to hold back. You first. Let's go.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
pierce through them!
Face me! Too much,
Looks like
perhaps?
we can't brute force through this one.
Can't steal from him. Really? Well, that might be GG.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
The miss, man.
Okay? Gotta heal up! We're locked out here.
Honey, you get one miss in this. Or ambush and it's over.
Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
Shite! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Heisme's in a daze.
I need
Gonna have
now
trouble
accept
aiming.
your fate.
Oh, cool.
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within. All yours.
Nothing
go.
like a fight to the death!
With blade in hand!
Little cheese.
Through them!
Falling back, I leave it to you.
Sometimes that's how it's gotta be, man.
Evil. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Come on! Kill or be
My mind
killed!
fades.
I like how nice my dodge guy, and he never dodges a fucking thing. Maybe someday.
Heisme's
This is a sick joke!
I'll run you through.
I think the hardest boss I fought recently was just the Ogress. I don't know if I would even say like super hard, it just took a long time. He had very little weaknesses and you just had to play pretty slow.
Yeesh.
But
Yeah.
Now then,
well,
All right.
let's go.
What now?
Why can't they just put plus stat? Or I guess because some of them have effect and then stat. I feel like there's plenty of room to have a little bit more information on the screen underneath shit. A little of it's actually info. Like it takes too long to leaf through these for how often you have to swap them out. Wait, do we see everything over here? Yeah, I wouldn't touch them all until after Christmas at least. Shake Shack. Do we have a Shake Shack? I don't think so. I mean, is it like on the outside of a mall? Or is it like deep in the cafe or some shit? Oh yeah, we do have one. Oh no, it's Steak and Shake. What is a Shake Shack? We don't have that. Yeah, I was gonna say that the parking probably the worst. But if you didn't have to walk in very far, at least then you'd just get your food and dip. Infinite traffic works.
Yeah. Pushing forward. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the joys of driving. Death. If you're in the big city, it's even worse. I got here even if it was busy at a mall, it wouldn't be a huge deal. But if I was in a big city, I wouldn't risk it. Would want to drive as least amount of time as possible.
Look. Wait.
That. All right.
then
So apparently,
Yeah. I mean, even if you're taking public transit, it's gonna take a bit and you're gonna be fucked by traffic. But at least that you could just not have to pay attention to the road.
Isn't that?
But imagine public transportation in big cities. Oh, America, bro, this scuzzy. And I need to go to the bathroom. We have lightning.
Well,
Understood.
Yeah, blame Big Auto and fucking American Sprawl. Everybody in fucking America has to pay $1 bazillion for fucking car insurance and a fucking car bill just to take forever to go anywhere. I mean, we got a little bit more space spread out, but I do wish back in the day they had planned for foot traffic and public transportation, but there was more money in cars at that point. And now it's like, I mean,
We're off.
your oil, your auto, it's like, I mean, it's in their best interest to try to not ever have public transportation, even if it's in ours.
How about a break?
That's true.
A lot of parking spots out in America, a lot of distance. If I didn't have to have a car for anything, I would. I mean, I'd be out of a job then, but for personal stuff. I mean, you'd be able to walk a city a little better, and I mean, some towns are made for it, but
so apparently.
Isn't that?
mostly not, though.
Well,
Understood.
Yeah, and you get to enjoy more automobile deaths, too. It's pretty awesome.
Whoa! Come on!
if you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. So. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little break here, guys. Leave you on that cynical
What now?
endorsement of the American automobile industry. Yeah, no boss battle here. Guys, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for watching. Oop, that was for an old. We were doing a little bit of merchant action. A little LOL in there. Quick Chungus action. Godo. What's up? Oh, sorry, it didn't show your guys' chat messages on the mobile. It's critical hit. That's me getting one of my wisdom teeth removed. Probably not quite so bad. Kodo. Needy. Can I help you?
At last. Ah! First. What's this? What do you think?
You critically hit people. Could be a lot of ways, right? Food poisoning, stomachache, shoits. Caffeine hits you. It's a caffeine. Not a, what is it called? Makes you need to go to the bathroom. There's just a stupid joke. Ironic. Quirky bullshit joke.
Hey. Huh? Hey. No. Hey. Hey. What?
This is bad. Damn it.
How is this a good plan? These people are insanely stupid. The entire ammunition depot is gonna explode. Somebody help us. And then, like, you know, the commanders wouldn't be like, this is a little odd. The guys who just got their shit beat, and it's like, okay, this is getting a little weird. Police would just be like, no, they investigate that. Like I said, this would all make sense if we were getting the formula today, right? Like, you know, just short term, like we're not expecting to make it for 2 days or something, just like instant result. But we gotta come back in a week. So we have to be able to hold on to this shit and not be suspicious for a whole week.
Over here!
Yeah, only Kojimbles. That's why I put like 10 enemies in the first Metal Gear Solid. You gotta keep it light just to make you feel badass.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, pray they don't change the locks.
Give me a hand.
Even just like poorly competent organization would completely shit bricks if this was happening and catch these guys almost instantly. These new suspicious people have joined our group. We've heard their voice over the intercom. A bunch of fake alarms. We gotta wait a week after we beat the shit out of some guards. I mean, we just have to assume the guards have such little, have so much pride that they would just never mention they lost their keys. I mean, if they wanted you to buy that it was like some hierarchy of power, then they should have pushed that angle even harder, man. Like if you just beat them up, you win, you know? It's so goofy. I mean, it's fun. I mean, it's just like Jesus, dude, they're not even like trying. It's like ultra contrived. The plot just bends over backwards.
Hey!
To the point where I didn't even understand what we were trying to do. Because I was like, wait, we're gonna get on this ship and clear a path and then wait and then sneak in later? I was just like, what? Would it be more dangerous right now to do all of this while Luis is on the ship? God. I mean, I know it's for the gameplay. And like purposely, like, they just care about the goofy event, but yeah, Persona 5 had the same problem. The goofy, contrived, surface level writing. It's still fun. It's just the pace of the events and just brain off popcorn type of shit, but Jesus Christ, dude. Even like an attempt sometimes. Like when they're discussing like, I hope we don't get caught, we better be quiet. And there's like literally guards like 1 foot away in the screen. Like you could have just angled the camera differently, you know? Like there's like no shit's given, dude. To try to make this seem anything other than ultra contrived. Hey Gallica, you've got to sneak onto the ship. Don't let anybody know you're there. And then she just starts talking to the commanders and shit talking them right before she leaves. Like, you almost hope it's some elaborate ruse where they're just letting them do this shit. Right? Lady June.
What's your deal?
Giga Snap.
No.
I wish these fights you got an advantage if you did some kind of adventure game thing. Even just answering a certain way, I guess, could be cute. Like, it's cool this dungeon tries to be a little different. But other than just smacking dudes in the back, it's just kind of a boss rush. Yeah, I mean, there is stories like that where it's like, there's no way this could work and it's not. Because the writers know that would be, some plans like this are like insanely stupid, so like it ends up just being that the bad guys just are letting them do shit. Although that can be contrived too. The bad guys let you do something really stupid and then it bites them in the ass because, oh well, we couldn't write something that actually made a little bit of sense. I'm not even saying it needs to be bulletproof. Just like, even just a little fucking effort. It's like Looney Tunes shit, man. It's fun in a popcorn munching way, but it's pretty low effort in terms of actually trying to be like immersive minute to minute. Right, yeah, I mean that's video game like player agency storytelling, you know, like an immersive sim, right? you get more choice in gameplay and stuff like that. I mean, this is more of a narrative game with no branching or anything, which is just fine. But yeah, if you are immersed in it, like, you know, sometimes when a story is super stupid, you're just like, what the fuck, you know? 'Cause you kind of maybe feel connected to the players. So that's something you get that in a movie too, where you're like, why are you doing this? And like a horror thing, but there's a little less connection there. You don't have control. Or a different kind of connection, I guess.
Understand? What?
No.
Damn it.
I'll handle your insolence.
How's this gonna work if we beat them up?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
Yeah, I think the idea of like evil people in a hierarchy of power and like trying to, you know, have this like swagger and pride and stuff actually being kind of like that being their big weakness does make sense. It comes across as a little too contrived, but I mean, I definitely think that the plot point that could work. Every single guy being that way, whatever. The drunk guy at least is an acceptable amount of like goofiness.
We have to take both of them at the same time?
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flash.
Miss?
Now we strike. And all power of kings.
I will fight with merchant!
Hit their weakness! That's your
I call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
For
strong!
all that we strive for!
I
You're
can
drop
take
them
it!
right in their weak spot.
This puts a helpful as ever.
Should have
I'll
backed
see
up
you
with them.
first in
Royal
iron.
swords! No holding back! Are you well? I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Is that all? Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Now accept your fate.
Merchant! Here's still here.
Are you prepared?
The power of light much more. My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we
But if he's not even
fail
here,
like this?
why don't we just break in now? Why wait?
That'll do. I'll strive for
What was
real
the reason we had to do it then?
Nice. I feel
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Just fucking write that one off real quick, dude. Thanks, Chief. We're getting trounced by the recruits as dishonorable discharge. We're clearly traitors, dude. I mean, you're getting dishonorably discharged either way, man. You might as well be like, okay, these guys have superpowers and they are stealing their way into our most confidential, important place. We could literally blow the ship up right now. Everyone on it. The guard is too tight. We're like 5 feet away from his room. He's off the ship. Too tight. Go to. I wasn't ignoring you. It didn't appear on the app, you bastard. I thought it would appear. The last messages was mana. I even came back and I asked for Yellow Goto, my bubby. Good Alice. Like it's a fun popcorn crunching type of thing, and the goofy contrived shit can be fun, but if they pretend to be deeper than that, I mean, they really need to work a little harder at it. You let me down? What happened? Jesus, this guy, so needy. Getting trounced. Like, if you beat me in a fight, I will betray my master and my purpose, dude. Luis would fucking kill these guys, man. These are like the worst goons, man. Like I said, this is a failing of the calendar system. They need to like bend over backwards to like justify this being like a dungeon where you have like 7 days to wait around. This plot, all of these bullshit contrivances would be just gone if this was just done in a normal JRPG in a single session, right? But because you have to come back 7 days later, they have to like fucking like twist themselves in a fucking knot to like justify this shit. I think a mix of like stuff would have been cute, but they want to stick to the calendar system. I can. Like I said, there's times I feel like the calendar system maybe is unnecessary in this game. It's cute scheduling stuff and like being on the ship and spending time doing that and all that, so I do like some of that. There's a good bit of variety, but there's also times where I'm like, is this just like a Persona thing, just to be a Persona thing? Because like in this instance, it's like doing them no favors. But I mean, it's fun, so it's not a big deal. It's just something about.
Yes.
Oh, got it.
So we're gonna go into his private quarters anyways?
All right. Let's go.
So what, the book's just not there right now? What? What?
What now?
Okay.
I just wanted to save.
Okay.
Yeah. The railroading, man. So he's not here. The goal is to get to the private quarters. And we can get there now. Don't worry, the brand new people who clearly are suspicious as hell that have been running around the Grand Cathedral killing our dudes, working with ex-Prince VIP guard. Definitely not them.
Yes.
Definitely nothing weird going on there.
I'm leaving.
Whew.
However,
Sure, but recency bias, the uniforms, that they're all kind of like organized and like almost the same level of like stormtrooper evil. Let's be real. These people are like clearly the shit list, man. He's running around with a fucking fairy, man. He's not exactly what I'd call fucking primo evil material.
That's true.
That was it. So those guys walk in, and then we leave the way we came, even though it's increased security. It'd be easier just to go to the guy's base at this point.
Indeed.
Sure, but... I got this.
Level up. Good. Can I get another slot for 5,
We'll
6?
keep going forward.
Wow, we're
We
finally
won't
at 2
hesitate.
slots. Freaking ridiculous.
Even so,
Yep.
Dude, I can't wait for this story, man. I hope they just know that they're evil. Or not evil, but that they're traitors. My guy's gonna be like, sorry guys, I gotta go take a 3-hour shite. See ya, Luis. And what was the reason why we couldn't have the bat sneak in? And it had to be the main character. I mean, I know it's because you have to have the player viewpoint, but I don't think they justified it very well. The guest of honor, and then he's just gonna leave to take a shit for a few hours. Yeah, because he's the pro tag.
then
Like I said, this whole story beat would just be better if it was just done in one session, unlike any other game.
True.
But it's like ass backwards to fit the calendar system. It's funny. I mean, I get a kick out of it, but I definitely think they could have probably gotten the best of both worlds there. Alright, time to spend time.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Right?
Bro. Funny we can get his like 3rd rank of stuff, but you have to get like commander ranked up and everything, and not even really using him. I'm using the warrior class right now. Plenty enough.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man.
Greet it. Well then.
I hear young man one more time.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I don't tend to have a lot of warrior skills right now. Now I want to get full warrior, not full warrior, but I want the final warrior skill for my tank because you just take half damage. I wouldn't mind it on main character too, but honestly, you go down the warrior tree and the skills are kind of just shit, other than like tankiness. I'm like, okay, you get some AoEs, that's cool, you know, that might actually be useful. And then you go down to like this and it's like medium damage. And then you're like, oh, you know, heavy electric to all enemies. That's cool, right? All enemies isn't always good though, because you don't want a mixed repel team. But I mean, it's nice overall. Probably expensive, but it's fine. Concentrate's good, but if you have a buffer, pointless. Unwavering blades literally counter to sturdy stance, so there's no synergy here. I don't know how much significant HP is here, but it's like you pretty much would just want sturdy stand, have damage, but you can't dodge. And it's like, how often do you get a dodge anyways? You get one guy on your team who has heavy dodge, and that'll buy you some turns, and then just the rest would have sturdy stand, and it would be pretty good. I mean, you get some synthesis, but I mean, these cost 2, right? Like, Severe is nice, but that costs 2 turns. I'd rather just do 2 heavies, probably. I don't use the synthesis at all in this game. I feel like I should, but they're so expensive, man. If you can get your press turns right, it's fine, but if you're press turning all the time anyways, you don't even need to think about it.
That is
I should use them more, but I mean the stats on Swordmaster and shit are good, but I don't know. I just use like Google shit so far. Slash boost. Yeah, I mean there's some I imagine that are just like godly, but it's like it costing double turns, and usually since skills don't, it's pretty rare to have it pop up where you're using 2 half turns instead of like a full turn, and wasting 2 full turns when you could be doing press turns is just like eh. And then it's like you have to have your press turns line up so that you're using half turns, and like at that point who even cares? Yeah, I mean if you have stuff that buffs your next extreme skill, like super snap for sure, but another thing about these is they're really expensive. If you're trying to run through dungeons or something, it's like 26 on like 2 different people, or is it just the person you used it on? Like this one's cute in theory, 3 and you get 1 back, but it's like, I mean, you have to pretty much just start and end with the guy. It's like, how many ads could I be fighting? I mean, don't get me wrong, some of them are good. It's not like it's a totally bad thing, but I find it to be pretty ignorable. Like, wow, it costs 2 turns to put 1 protection on. It's like, dude, just get Makara card just straight out, man, at that point. Jesus. Maria on the rain.
Mister.
Mista.
Wow. Thank you. I... That's why...
I don't know, he's a machine. The man's almost got the... Looks like he's taking a photo.
Yeah.
He's just that good.
Hold on.
By the way... So... Yeah. Papa.
Yeah, her arc, good. Probably the best one so far.
That's why.
I would say the only piece of storytelling while I've felt any emotions that weren't just kind of just entertainment or tension or something. Not that I'm not entertained by the rest of it, but I mean, like I said, a little bit more than just popcorn chewing. Not wild, but.
In that case.
Huh? Okay. Oh. Wow. Yeah. I'm okay.
I didn't realize her level 4 rank gave you free cooking. No time required. And I was like, what the fuck? And XP bonuses?
If so.
Huh? Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
She gets even more XP later, man, so I'm just gonna continue to crank it. Yeah. Because I just don't use the cooking at all because of that. It's like, why would I waste my time? I already had to waste two days on it. I mean, I didn't have a choice the first time.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
XP bonus is nice.
Right.
Alonso had quite the the escalation, man. We went from tricking people for good or whatever to having his entire village burned down and his mother die in his arms in like 3 minutes. Like, alright, Jesus.
Sorry. Thank you. Shoot.
Yeah, then they won't blame him. Even though he was with them forever. They just believe the fat rich guy. I mean, I get it a bit, but it's just all at once, man. Almost to the point of being comical, but.
Damn it all.
Jesus, pal. This is some fucking soap opera, man.
No.
And the music throws it off to the side. They're going through a lot of heavy duty melodrama in this short amount of time. Like I said, I mean, if it was spread out and built up right, I mean, it'd be one thing, but it's so fast that it almost comes across like funny. Yeah, it's way too quick.
After all.
I love that little chunk of wall up there that's see-through, like broken. You can see right through the fucking window. Yeah, I like that they changed it. It was really annoying in the old ones to maximize calendar by just restarting and messing around. I'll still restart sometimes just because I'm curious how the characters respond to stuff. But, yeah, it's not like a huge deal. Because I do find what you answer with and then what your character says to be kind of whatever, like odd in this. Like a lot of them will feel the same, but you're supposed to pick one like they're different. Then what they say won't match, and some of it's just kind of vague. So I think if I actually had to restart all the time, I'd just be kind of annoyed.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right? Huh. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Coliseum. I've got stuff to do. I don't need to be fucking doing more bullshit. Yeah, that I could see that being an English edition there. Thinking they're cute.
All right then. Let's go.
They think they're cute.
Hey there! Now if you can help.
All right then.
Brawler King.
Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Good.
Where to?
Let's go.
It'd be nice if this was like a change of pace and you could just fight full force, no time waste. You just did it. You just came back whenever. I think having some things that aren't locked into calendar would be kind of refreshing.
Business
We'll
is
see.
done. Fools.
Well met, eh? Really now?
Yeah?
Let's hope for that.
Aha!
Whoa.
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good clip.
Let's give it our all.
Aha!
Got it.
Oh yeah, it does take
Let's have a
time.
good, clean fight.
Oof, they can't help themselves, man. Just something, I mean, even if you have plenty of time in the long run, just something separate from everything else. Heru.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Greg Manjula.
All power of kings.
Coin can.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
I step knight! As the point of a sword!
3 turns or less.
Now that's finesse.
Kinda just need to discover his weakness.
To the rear. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
With their weakness.
There we go.
That's your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. They die hard.
Knight! Shatter!
Power wells within. Any effort is key.
Cool.
Bravo!
We got some time then.
Mission accomplished. Huh.
At least I tell you what you get. Increase the power of your deadliest blow.
I see. Well,
It's good for courage. Okay.
right. Hmm?
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
This is one I would reload because you get like popularity from these, I think.
Now what am I to do?
Listen all!
I see.
Oh, I can't do anything else right now, and I need to build up the eloquence. To get it to 3. I would just go for courage to unlock the rest of Brigida's story, but I feel like you get enough courage naturally through quest. I might overlevel it, and then that's a waste of days. I'm just gonna let it build natural. Focus on the low shit.
Listen all to your next king!
Like, the first and the third answer to me are the same. But this is the only one that's different, so you think it'd be like, right, but the game, it's like, you, in the last one, you just picked the most cheesy answer and it just like miraculously worked. The tribes must stand together. Like, you just pick from your guy's typical textbook of like love and peace.
No. Indeed.
We're being cornered. There's like no debate. It's just like nonsense. Like, you don't know what he's gonna like make an argument for. These are like dog shit. These need to be like a chain of questions, and you like that make a lot more sense. These are the most like repeatable ones, because you also waste a bunch of time if you don't get them. Well, I think the benefit might actually only be money. I'm not sure. You get the popularity either way. Either way, it's quick reload. It's kind of interesting to see what goofy answer is actually right.
Now what am I to do? Listen all!
I see.
Yeah, it's all instant. One word, and even if it doesn't make, even if you're not even wrong. The tribes must stand together. What about the other tribe?
Here's what I would do.
How dare you! Rude human trash!
Like, the answer is always just don't even interface with his argument. Just say some fucking dreamy, like, idealistic nonsense, and then you just win, dude. You ran circles around him. I think we should have a Rusan ethno state and turn it into a military, you know, martial law at all times. Well, I think, I don't care what you said. I think we should all love and peace with each other. Oh wow, this guy, you just destroyed him in that debate. It's like, this even makes sense. These are fucking dog shit, man. I mean, they're like entertainingly dog shit, but they're not even like digging into his stance and like trying to dismantle it, even in like a very like surface level way. You just ignore it.
All right.
You're playing at like a debate, but you're not really doing one. Maybe when we didn't get to see the
Time
like
marches
maxed
on,
out.
and the
Maybe we
age
didn't get to see him dismantle him, right? That was all off screen. With facts and logic. Absolutely.
Well then.
Okay, on rainy days the Coliseum doesn't happen, so.
All right then.
Right?
Alright, bro. It's Maria time. Oh.
Mister?
All right then.
Oh, wait.
Where to?
I've been checking.
go.
Mister. Spare a coin. For the poor.
Well then.
Archetypical ring's good if you want to grind. I bought one, but
Alright then. Where
I'm not
to?
gonna go too crazy on it right now.
Right. Hmm? Mister? Mister?
We do the Coliseum at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine XP is not a big deal. Gotta go merchant and steal mana. It costs like 100. You don't want to buy like a shitload of magic. So I don't even know if mag stealing is like how much it gives. I've never done it.
Really?
Genius!
Yeah, it's 100 NP, so it's like you either need to be like somehow have like an infinite store of like magma bullshit, or just use it at the end of every dungeon, which I've not even tried to do. I should. My main character doesn't even use mana. So yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
You'd hope it would be a lot for that cost.
Oh-ho!
Let's go.
Now then.
Wow.
Oh, happy little sign.
Maria!
You know.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't know. If you just want to like max everything, probably not. I mean, it's technically possible. You just sit there and just spam the last guys or something forever, but
Wonderful.
Huh?
You all.
Oh-ho!
Oh, good. Okay.
Certainly.
Huh? You know. By the way, I'll do my best.
Yeah, I've been doing it a little less and less.
I wonder if Papa.
Sometimes I'll run back through a place that's all insta kills and just grab some cash real quick, but I've not been needing the money, so mag might take a hit. Right, yeah. There's plenty to buy now. And sometimes I use money to attack, but yeah, if you want to grind mag and XP, you should definitely save it, unless you're having issues. You're just after, like, finishing out a build or completionism. The thing about the merchant money thing is it doesn't really like scale super crazy. You get 15 extra cash per level. So it's just as good, I feel like, early as it would be late.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Migrants are gonna get archetype XP like crazy, yeah.
Incredulous.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind having a shitload of XP.
Alright then.
I'm always strapped. I'll play right now.
Let's go.
Can you fight during the day as well as night? Guess we'll test it tomorrow.
Well met, eh? If you might.
Right.
Chuffed to hear it. The truth is, see you again, yeah?
Dust. Found a book off of a random guy.
Alright then.
It scares me. I feel like you want to like just walk around everywhere and talk to everybody all the time. I do quite a bit already, and you do get a lot of little things here and there, but
Fight on!
Isn't that?
What'll it be?
Fight.
well, you can fight it now. I thought it was closed during the fucking
Alright.
rain, man. Or just the storm, like the mag storm shit.
Alright then.
Right.
Probably continue Alonzo. Although you'd want to save some for stormy days. I should go check for stormy
Alright then.
days. Although he might have shit for us to do
Let's go.
for a few days. Any mag problems? I mean, I've been fine on mag so far. I guess it depends on how much you want to dip into shit.
Excuse me? You there.
250.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
We're good for a while. Not really any new people right now.
Is there any shelter from this?
Oh, grand.
Really?
Right. Hmm?
Oi! Hey, you.
Excuse me?
Well met, eh?
Sing. Beg pardon? Hey, mister.
How did I wind up
Could do this too. I don't know if these disappear at some point.
Now what am I to do?
These give you a lot of eloquence.
Beg pardon?
Now what am I to do?
I don't know how missable these kinds of things are. I'd be able to get eloquence to level 3.
All right then.
I could always come back tomorrow.
Right. Hmm?
Who did I need eloquence level 3 for? Imagination 4. I think I needed eloquence 3 for the commander
Now what am I
guy.
to do?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Now what am I to do? In such an
I see.
Go ahead. Just to make sure I can do more ethnic shit.
it's you.
I don't think it would hurt.
Just imagine it. In such an exquisite world.
What are your policies? This would be the ultimate thing, but you can take some modern day parallels with this, man. Nobody cares about policy anymore, man. Just have the rhetoric at this point.
Hang on a second.
Unbelievable. QT all.
Amazing, dude. These are so shit, dude. Two things that are almost the same shit, and then one that's like, well, let's discuss your policy. just ignored. Oh, but he's not talking about policy either, mate. Yeah, because just attacking the other side definitely it doesn't work, right? It's never worked before.
Now what am I to do? In such
These debates are entertainingly shit.
it's
Gotta say, the most beautiful, happy-go-lucky thing. Beauty is deeper than our skin.
No! Hmm?
I'd be like, oh, you look ugly as fuck.
I knew it! Works for me.
Now then.
Eloquence.
Skyrocket.
Why, that's...
My rank never goes up. Is this just the max for the story or something?
Of a new king draws nearer.
He just locked out at 26 until the story ends. In this section.
Have a look.
Ooh, expensive. Warden.
Well then.
What can it be?
What could it be?
Right?
What can it be?
People gonna turn on Barden for being too protective. Will the people love him? The kids love him? Is that gonna be his big moment? Just be yourself. Is that even in the Japanese one? Be yourself, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, truly.
Listen to me. You hear me? What? I know who it was.
Just so.
What did you say?
Hey. Hello.
Listen to me. Seriously. Let's do this.
Huh? No, I say.
Oi!
Barden. What? I haven't a choice. Am I understood? You're a great help indeed. Got to say, again. Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Still, though. I wish I had better tidings for you.
Better escapes. Would be nice for the ambush.
Hmm.
Right? Hmm?
I'm... Greetings. Understand?
Revenge.
Apparently- What? Well... And then... Yeah. Thank you. I'm...
Seriously?
Yeah, nice hat, nerd. Oh, these called bowler hats. After keeps telling you. You gotta hire someone to come to your house and uninstall it. Huh? He needs the freedom. Too many live service games, man. Not enough time. Is there just a bunch of events right now?
It's fine.
There been any like dead periods lately?
Leave it to me.
I implore you. You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
All I have left in this. Jesus, we're that bonded.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dude,
Well then.
I almost want to sniff that fucking statement. It's like the perfect gotcha comment. And I know because I've been there. I fully understand. It's like, oh man, it's nice when I don't have to play. Now I do. This sucks, dude. Good. What's up, Outcast? Reruns, memorial bosses. The reruns, you can redo those and like get new shit. Or are they like lottery reruns or something? Memorial bosses.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Right? Hmm?
Roll. Tolerance.
Wonderful.
I have to marathon next week since I haven't done the latest story chapter in the latest chapter comes out this month. Oh shit. Yeah.
You're on the exhibition. No.
I don't want to be too far behind, I get you.
Wonderful. Well met, eh?
Gone clammy all over.
What am I gonna do?
Eh?
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Alright. So we could go fuck around a stroll. Or we don't. And do it
Let's
on a
head there right
rainy
away.
day. How many days are we on? 4?
Young man.
Greet it. Well then.
Can we talk?
Oh really? It's not like a 30-hour story or something? I'll knock it out in a day or some shit.
Save it.
Blast this heat.
Young man.
Now what am I to do tonight? Wind up.
All right then.
Let's go.
Like it's raining.
Yeah?
It cools down again. It's been getting hot again. Jesus. I don't know how to get to this,
Hey.
the store. The secret store.
I'm chuffed.
Hey, mister. You there.
I'm sure.
Feet. Let's see.
If the weather's good for a while.
Simply amazing.
Hey, mister.
All right then.
Let's go.
I feel like I should get through all of the debates
Young man.
while we're here. They're so juicy. I don't know if they'll last.
Save it.
Blast this heat. With that,
Yeah, he's like telekinetically. I mean, it's because this sword, I guess, is like the legendary, like that King in the Sky sword,
Young man. Young man.
and it's like infused with like mana, so you can just make it float. I guess you're just like skateboarding on it.
choose me.
I see.
What business do you have with me? Choose me!
Yeah, he is obviously a very good gentleman who works for the bad guy. So he's trying to become king, but he works for Luis? Forden has a guy like this too. He's like trying to become king, but like he works for another guy. Doesn't even make sense. Wouldn't they just abdicate the throne to him or some shit?
Hang on.
Oh, his ideas are weak. Two of the answers are the same, but you need to pick one of those, dude. Like how in the last one they said don't just attack someone, and this one we just gotta attack them. Guess we have to belittle him and saying he's weak. Like that means something. I need him flustered so he slips in some gamer words or some shit. Gotta catch him off guard.
I see.
What business do you have with me? Choose me!
Hang on.
No.
I appreciate his bravery. It's like the worst debates. Oh, we really don't believe in equality. He works for someone else, and if Luis is better, then he'll win. Then why is he even trying to be king? Wouldn't he just help? Doesn't he seem like a dumbass? I think I do want this guy to win so that Luis can win because he believes in the cause of what? It doesn't make sense. The one thing if these guys were like secretly working for the other guys to like snipe votes and shit, but like they just like are actual like lieutenants and shit.
Choose me!
Does that make sense? Because they don't want Luis just walking around because he's got to be epic.
Hang on.
What?
It's all rhetoric, man. Are these people stupid?
Damn it!
This is what they said last time. Oh, he's just parroting Luis. Let's just vote for Luis. And then in the other one, the Glottal's like, oh yeah, if Luis wins, then he wins. And it's like, but this time he's pissed. Destroyed, man. Like an insane argument. Ad hominem attack. Super. Mind fucked.
Works for me.
All right.
Right? Hmm?
Actually, if there's no one tonight, I might save that
Alright.
debate for later instead.
Let's head there right away.
Or is there more debate people?
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Okay, nobody's there anymore.
What now?
Let's shift those around. Cool.
Right?
Oh,
Finally get to come out of the cook shed, man.
thanks. Worry not.
I see. No. Yeah.
The plot is we're trying to sneak onto Luis's airship. And so we beat up everybody on the airship so that we could sneak in a week later after we ditch a party we were invited to by Luis. It's a master plan. But don't worry, nobody will tell because we beat them up just enough to buy their secrecy. It's a horribly contrived part of the plot, but it's goofy.
Stroll.
You. Apologies. Yeah.
Yeah. A plan that relies on the most suspicious people and his entire retinue, us, people who've been with him for 2 days, beating up everybody we see. We try to get to a room that we were standing right outside of after sounding a million alarms in hopes that we can take a solo route there later. And nobody will tell. Like, it's so bad that you have to just assume the bad guys know, but I don't know, man. I don't think so. I thought we were gonna kill them and like dispose of the body somehow and just like hope that would be okay for like a week.
Right.
Now then. No.
Fine. Now then.
What the? But that's...
Oh, don't fuck it up. I don't think we're gonna pay for everything. Gonna have to get free houses, man. Hopefully these fuckers can even find work in this place, man. Most people can't even work here without being like experiments or executioners or some shit. But...
Sorry about that.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. You know? Yeah.
He. Now. A new power.
I've got it, Father.
The samurai, dude. The samurai.
Well,
That's like one good move, kinda.
That's...
Or for the taking, anyways.
huh?
The popularity rank such a fucking fake joke, dude. It just never rises anymore. It's a storyline.
incredulous.
Right?
Your actions matter. Just kidding.
All right then. Go.
Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Not even a merchant here, but everybody keeps young man in me. Fuck off, mate. Why'd you get all red there? Like when you get mag or whatever from people? If you answer some questions right, you'd get
Now what am I to do?
magic cash
Well met, eh?
you can use to upgrade your archetype.
Wind up here.
Instead of getting more bond points like in Persona, you just get more cash if you answer correctly, and that's just what it looks like.
Choose me!
I see.
You absorbing the juice. No, I'm not actually running anyways.
Works for
I
me.
feel like their skills are kind of
All right.
less focused. More focused on like tanky, like kind of low damage mixed shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it's probably possible to do it. Maybe on hard.
Well then.
You just need to inherit the right extra skills. This guy's here in the day now.
I myself am.
The weep? How's the
You've
Sekiro?
come. I'm sorry. Aye. What? You unscrupulous...
Well, you see,
It's absurd.
And look,
Seriously. But please. How can it be? Fine.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the toughest.
listen up! Please, let's not lose our heads. Oh no. What?
Look at immediately the people are regretting everything. That's spicy for sure. I believe in you though. That one's pretty tough. I don't know. I would say that's pretty high up there.
You mean to keep going? Yeah.
Hey.
Don't worry, this sandworm must be bought and paid for by Barton, I'm sure.
Whoa. True. I'm sorry.
He's gonna do it himself.
yeah.
That's good. We've been shit chatting about the story a bit. I mean, there's a lot of contrived surface level kind of bullshit, but it's a fun popcorn muncher kind of story. Like, it's not like bad writing, but it's it's brain off to a certain extent. Kind of the P5 realm, sadly, of storytelling, but I enjoy it. It's fun. I think at times the job system's a bit slow, but it's still cool. It's not Megaro's best soundtrack, but it's still fitting. Some of the reused songs and tile sets for some of the dungeons are kind of disappointing, and I don't think the art style is like super awesome. But it's not. None of it's like bad. It's good. I like it. I think it's solid. It's addicting enough, but Alice kind of has a high bar, and I don't know if it's the most evocative of their games or anything. Like, I don't get like a fire in me playing it or anything like I would like SMT or even Persona maybe. But it's cool. I like it. I mean, it's pretty much just Persona 6. For better or worse, I think sometimes maybe they attach themselves too much to the calendar shit, but not too bad. They solve racism? Yeah, not yet. We're taking our time solving it.
I see.
So are we gonna like fight the worm later?
Bar is meddling with my
Fight it right now, dude.
Is that right then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
Send the monster back to hell. Nobody today. I need imagination, courage. I need everything. Let's go do arena.
So?
All right then. Let's go.
We're working on it. The class. We're trying to solve the class systems. We're trying to the caste system, the class systems, the racism. We're doing it all. Also trying to, you know.
Incredible, right?
Come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Oh, power of kings.
Godborn King.
Coin. Merchant. Come on.
After me! Something up. Wizard! The power of lightning! Come!
I don't know what these guys' weaknesses are.
Better be careful.
Could just keep restarting until you get their weakness.
Here, push the assault!
Indeed, ever the consummate knight. What?
Everybody uses.
I refuse to
He's
die
about to
yet.
collapse. Someone heal him fast. Is that Heismay's knocked out?
Heismay always is getting destroyed by every fucking creature, dude.
Someone get him back on his feet. All right, let's
I think like every enemy uses like blunt attacks.
Falling back. Hidden art.
Let me help!
It's okay. We can do this. Falling back. Vitus power. You're here?
I shall
How are these
vanquish
guys
evil.
weak, dude, man?
Next!
You've done it!
You stoned. It's distinct at least, I'll give it that. I appreciate.
Nope, not this. Oh, power!
Do we have to beat this in a certain amount of turns?
This won't to you.
The jet witness our strength.
We'll team up!
Mandible bearing.
I will fight with pride. No. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! 3 left!
My life is in your hands.
Now, what's the play? Wizard! I call almost finished! Not
Is
bad,
everyone all right?
If I say so myself.
Come! I'm stepping back. Nice! No. Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
What? Really? God, basic attacks are insanely weak, dude.
General!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
Captain, look,
Wizard!
someone get shield up.
Done yet?
Oh, power of heroes! Here, it's almost decided!
Splendid!
Is everyone okay?
Still fight!
Gotta heal up.
What?
The captain's down? Someone, help him back up.
The AoE spammer from hell.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Do I care about the XP here? I guess I do.
Allow me to use this.
Cheap enough.
She needs help.
I think I would have been dead if I just used an ability.
Good to start. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Bravo!
Mana Ward Blood.
Alright.
Because I feel like you kind of want to do the arena earlier than later just because the rewards won't even be worth it later. But I mean, then again, let me get your S-links first.
Time marches on, and the age of
I wonder if they
a new
actually
king
lock you
draws
out of doing
nearer.
more arena till like way later, if it's always just like beatable.
Well then.
Yeah.
Boy there.
What now?
Well met, eh?
Right?
Daytime Alonzo. Fucking Max Stroll. I guess. I wonder if this guy's gonna switch to nighttime ever. If he does, I should probably actually hang out with him right now then. Have nighttime S-links.
Greetings. Hey. Thank you.
You bastard! Now! What?
I... That's right.
Silence!
Tell me. Ridiculous.
Well, sure.
Moving on. Hey.
Okay.
Listen.
I...
So we're gonna take down the bigger kingpin.
Remember your vow.
My man has some yaoi lines, bro. At least like he's the only one I care about anymore.
Potential.
That kind of shit. Remember.
Farewell.
Gonna cage my guy up, man. Be in his dungeon.
Right?
And highs my calm yourself, bro.
What do you want to do? Right? Really?
All right then.
Let's go.
Calm thee down.
Hey, mister.
Uh-huh. Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
Okay, that's fine. That's interesting.
What'll it be?
Not all of these are actually like turn-based fights. Don't I just one-shot these guys? I mean, I guess it's not gonna be so simple.
Come on, come on.
Impressive.
I'm right here.
Okay, they're not just simple.
We'll be safe for a while. I knew you could do it.
Calm mind will win the day. Be with you.
Not tired, are you?
They don't want me to heal at all.
On the money.
I was like, that'd be too easy then. Give me more of those, man. Mix it up. Special reward. Damn.
Look
Give me
at
some
you.
water.
All right.
There's so many courage ranks, yeah.
Fight another day.
I'm not manually touching courage ever again.
Time marches on.
Although courage
The age
probably
of the
takes
new
more
king
points than
draws
the others,
nearer.
but who knows. Still don't know how this kid's gonna wake up after being in a coma for half of his life and like somehow be like a fit king. Even if by right he would be like the next king. Wasn't there a bunch of people who wanted the replacement anyways?
Oh well.
I like how they say shit like this will be a tightrope act. It's gonna be real close.
So?
How goofy it is.
Oi there.
What?
Right?
Roll. What does he need? Wait, why can't we do this right now?
You've come.
Let's do
I
it.
thank you.
Okay, I was like, they act like we couldn't bond up, but
Yeah.
the return of our lad. I don't know how we're inside of that thing. It's not that big.
The moment of truth.
That's
Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
holy
Hey, we're bait.
Martin Buffs.
Eat us?
To the rear guard.
Let's
Yeah,
stay
like I
calm.
never
By
forgets.
this power. Pierce through!
Now, what's the
Looks like
play?
we can't brute force through this one.
Stepping back, I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn
Knight! At the point of a sword!
It's juiced, man. Fellas,
Gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
I think we're supposed to save this fight for later.
Come on, not like this.
To
I
victory.
think this is supposed to be a late game
Victory is at
fight.
hand, my friends. Charge!
Hey, we're bait. Remember when you beat us? Well, I sure do.
It's okay. Falling back. Charging in. Merchant! Cut!
Stepping back, go for it.
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
To the rear guard. General!
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
Moves, Heisman.
Is there another way? To the rear guard. Let's try this.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for! I crush you!
You think you're all power of kings? There's a better way. Now accept your
You hit
fate.
their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do. Let's go.
Heisman.
Better time for some close combat. By this power. Come on!
Are you prepared?
Can anyone
Are you well?
do
Thanks.
duty?
She can be a little
Much
cheesy.
thanks.
Heisman,
Is everyone off
they
with
cut your
blade in
speed,
hand?
so be careful.
I'm stepping back. Knight!
What a shot!
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
General! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate. This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's moving
I'll get some
slower.
distance. Not now. I won't hold back! No. I'm counting on you.
Captain,
No
they've
holding
slowed you
back.
down.
Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
I stand ready. This should help.
Stroll, your
Be
speed's
all
down.
power of kings. Everyone, back up!
that fucking dodge, man. That didn't work.
Nice one, Captain.
Forward!
Captain,
Let's go.
he slowed you down.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your
I guess
fate.
because it's our agility or whatever. It's fucked.
Then again, on me, we go together. This doesn't feel all power of kings.
That's just the main MC, yeah.
Too much, perhaps?
They always gotta give somebody a goofy name.
Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice
Yeah.
moves, Heisme.
I won't hold back!
This sounds like
Now,
no damage.
no holding back. Oh, healing
Maybe in the
wave.
back or something.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
It's about to collapse.
Of course, he gets the weak guy and doesn't miss either.
Heisme's knocked out.
Shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Yeah, we're dead. This is definitely a way higher level quest. We could come back later. I mean, I'll give it a shake.
From our provision.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Even fully buffed and debuffed right now, it's like
Now accept your
not
fate.
really happening.
Everyone, back up!
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Hulkenberg's moving
Where's that?
slower.
Try not to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Could do it with infinite MP maybe, but
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Moving to the front. Come! I'll destroy you!
doesn't help this guy is like
Timid nor
Let's
arrogant.
stop him cold.
I get a read on his weaknesses. He's level
I'll use
60.
what I must.
Coin can solve. Let's go. Here's through.
I shall fight. Moving to the rear. Ah! The power of
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. I must decipher ground. Oh, power of heroes!
Heisme's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
My
Heisme got
man
knocked
getting
out.
one shot.
We gotta revive him.
Take it.
I shall repay this favor
Captain's on
Where's
his
it?
legs. Someone get him.
Oh, healing
That
light.
helped.
Trust me.
quite a boon.
Observe the enemy.
Like I said, every enemy has like a strike hit. I don't see many slash ones at all. I don't know if that's just the realm of bosses or what, man.
No.
Defense
I'll
for
stay
that.
my blade.
I need now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
I mean, we could win if I just wanted to use all my items, but I don't think it's worth it.
Nice one, Captain.
'Cause all I need is my buffs and debuffs.
Venture out the hand, my friends. Charge!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Merchant! I'm charging in.
Nice hit.
It's just the problem is without buffs and debuffs, you actually get one shot.
Be frozen. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than
Is
that.
everyone all right? Oh, power of
Okay.
heroes!
There's the end of that
This won't
turn.
do. I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings. Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Better be sure.
I wonder if you could poison this guy. That's sick.
Let's try this.
Now, what I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
Thanks.
Trust me.
My thanks. Nothing's here.
Honestly, if he wasn't weak to everything,
Get back in the fight.
and this guy hit every single attack, that'd be alright. But I mean, we wouldn't try without the buff. So like, you could definitely like swap some shit, but
Please.
let's just come back to some. I think we could, but I don't think it's worth it. Just for one S-Link. And we could probably come back in another dungeon and just like cream it. These are twice our level. Heisman's always getting trucked by everything. I do think this game leans really heavy on strike moves. If you're strike weak, it's like, oof.
What now?
Like you could try evasion against strike, but I don't even know how much it does. And you lose like 70 power. All good. It's just outside of our range right now.
Alright then. Where to?
Wouldn't be worth spending a lot of supplies. I can afford to buy a bunch of like 50% heals. Hell, I could even afford to probably buy full heals. But when I have to start dipping into mana, it's like, I'd rather save those mana up. They're too useful. Actually surprised they give you a pretty sizable fight. I don't think I can hang out with yet. We'll just do this. Actually, do I get anything from that? I mean, I know you get something, some fucking hero thing. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's another class that I can't get to anyways, because I'm not even, I haven't even gone samurai or anything. But if I can get a little more courage, we can actually do nighttime shit with Brigitte.
Right. Hmm?
And I am interested in that. Maybe I can. I mean, I get some items too. So let's take a peek.
Where to?
Let's go.
An awful get. the courage I need off of this. If I can, then that enables a quick night. That's link.
Fight on!
To defeat all the enemies by yourself.
What'll it be? Fight another...
What now?
Problem is I'm using HP ship.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'd rather have the heavy one. It's not that much mag. Let's actually just see what happens, and then we'll reload if it doesn't work out. I don't need to spend a bunch of shit yet. Because I don't know if I am going to go all the way down the warrior tree. I kind of want to, but then I look at it and I'm like, this isn't really like ultra damage. And in a solo fight, they might not be that crazy. I'm pretty sure both of these guys in the past are weak to Pierce.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul. Pierce still up.
And of course he crits.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This might be the stat check.
So
That was the crit and everything. I mean, like, it cost me health, so you really don't want to be using that shit. If I can kill one of them, though, maybe we can heal up and then rush the next room.
At last. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Vitus power.
Hit their weakness.
Come
That's
forth,
your
Royal
opening,
Soul.
Captain.
Really? He's like on death's door.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Stay sharp. It's not okay.
I should have done his weakness. And he's close to killing too, just a slightly different roll. And then I could just full heal and
will
then
your tale
probably
end?
kill the guy.
What now?
Oh yeah? No, I mean, I don't blame you. Look, you get some pretty good rewards and the courage numbers are nice when I need it for Brigitte. I could swap to warrior. Let me do that real quick.
All right then. Where to?
If they didn't give stats, I wouldn't do it. Until like at the end.
Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
now?
More damage against beasts.
Right?
Where to?
Let's go. Okay? What are you planning?
Yeah.
Right?
That's
What now?
All right.
Where to?
Let's go.
I mean, the only thing I could do right now is Stroll. Stroll's finale. A fight, which is too high level for me. And then just stats. Since I go in, as we'll do this for stats. Get that next rank of merchant, baby. Let's see how that is.
Last. All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Come
You
on!
hit their weakness.
It's a Vitus
That's your
power.
opening, Captain.
Stay sharp. It's not okay. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Not now. To the rear guard. Take it. Forward. The blaze edge. What?
Captain
Come
Dave.
forth, royal
He's
soul.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
It didn't work.
Fucking days, man.
Captain's dazed.
I'll get some
He's
dish.
gonna
Guard
have
up.
a hard time landing hits. Captain's dazed.
Ready for impact.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Charging in. I won't hold back. Ah!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Fucking days, man, dude. What's this guy weak to?
Let's show him what we can do.
Here's
You hit
through.
their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
One left. Okay. Vitus power.
Trusting in RNG.
This'll do. Forward! Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
To the rear
He
guard.
can't use any skills.
This should work.
The
I can
captain's
take
lost
it.
his memory. He can't use any skills. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Time for some close combat.
What if he's just weak to like lightning or something?
This'll do.
No.
I'm tired. So sleepy.
Captain, your attacks
Won't
have
hold
been
back!
weakened. Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Come
You
on!
hit their weakness.
I won't hold
That's your
back!
opening, Captain.
One left! Not bad. What? I'll get some distance.
Trading the debuff guy fucking one turn at a time is a fucking cancerous fight.
Let's try this.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
We got a little extra juice.
Take it!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
This'll do.
No idea.
I'm tired. So sleepy.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Is there another way? Here.
Captain's dazed.
I can take it.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Captain's dazed.
Bracing!
Poison don't do a whole lot,
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Charging in. To the rear guard. Take it!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's your
We can do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Here.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I would just go in and hit him, but the problem is my attack is like
Time for some
destroyed.
close combat. Let's go. Warrior! The blaze is still up?
Captain's dazed.
Falling back.
He's gonna have a dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Take it!
Not the smoothest of fights, but... Rainbow Bath Blossom. Whoa, that all stats?
Now then.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Courage.
Thankful.
Fight another day.
What now?
Esperanto. What is Esperanto?
I'm just incredulous.
Right? Hmm?
Story time in game tomorrow. What, Bradley?
Ah, just you.
Hope this isn't another fight, Jack.
You.
How many people actually
Fine,
speak it?
Thank you.
I feel like surely I mean, maybe I'm just uneducated, man, but surely I heard about it if there's that many people. It's neat, though. I mean, I'd be down with a universal language, but I get the desire. And as a secondary language, not to eradicate, I guess, any cultural stuff with a primary language, but that's gonna. I feel like that kind of stuff disappears over time, regardless, because of globalization, the internet.
What?
But as it is, say.
Well,
My thanks.
Oh, okay. Not too much. Interesting though, and I bet a lot of that's like linguists and shit. What countries actually use it a lot. If the idea is that it's supposed to be useful because everybody starts using it, then it's like, and nobody's really using it, then not really like a whole lot of reason to bother learning it over just a more traditionally popular language, unless it's just more useful. But there's plenty of languages that probably have more like utility or more expressive that people don't learn, so I don't think that matters a whole lot. Easy to learn? Okay.
Right. I believe in you.
Gotcha. Cool.
You give me hope.
I need one more night. I could get the next rank, but we're gonna have to wait until 10 zillion years from now. Oh, fucking capped out at 26.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They wanted to make it look less obvious. They could have had it so that you'd have to do every side quest to hit 26, but if you did a certain story thing, it just shot you to the same point anyways. I mean, it'd be just lying to you, but it already is.
Got it?
This is such a bad plan, dude. I can't wait. We're gonna go in, meet Luis, and then just walk out. We're just gonna walk out.
All right.
Things will be fine.
Yep.
Didn't really have like a final fight with this place yet. That might be coming up. Unless they just concluded 4 bosses on Cemetery.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though.
They instantly walk in and look right at him, like it's just the most obvious shit.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet, right?
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
Belt up.
There he is!
I'm just gonna walk straight across the room. This plan's so bad, dude. Just walk straight across the room right at him. Ignores everybody in his entire retinue, man. Don't worry, we'll just be able to slip away. He's gotta know, man. There's no way they write this and he's just blindsided, man. It's like we're the fucking idiot in the room and everybody's in on the joke here.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new
I'm
comrades in
nervous.
arms.
I just shat my pants, Louise.
Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks.
Are the guys we beat the shit out of here? I bet we knocked some of these guys out too.
Doubtless
These commanders have to be here, so the guys we beat the shit out of have to be here.
Before, indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
I don't think leopard print guy's gonna buy it.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Maybe we should wait until we could like get off the stage a bit now. Immediately walking out. The guy hasn't even walked more than 2 feet away. Go! Go do the evil plan. There's leopard
Hey,
print guy.
new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Heisman's good. Popularity up for that.
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop!
Yes.
Oi!
Yeah!
We're gonna have to do like a 2-man thing with that lady with us. I feel like this is where she joins the party or something.
No way! Oh god.
They changed the lock. It was all pointless. They just changed the lock.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Didn't they split up? They're all together except our guy.
Might I have a moment?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat.
Stroll's big play, man.
An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Maybe we shouldn't have prodded this guy so much, man. He's saucy. Or he's onto our sauciness.
What?
Oh. The plan, the expertly laid plan, is not working out as expected. It was immaculate. How could this happen?
Oh no. Oh no.
Phew! Close one. What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Was Luis ready for this one? My dude just slid off like standing still as hell.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh. That animation. Stiff as a board, man. Oh, I hope we land okay, right?
That helped. Oh. What do we do? Huh? Did you?
Whoa.
Hmm?
Tony Hawk, man. We gotta play some fucking, what song would play in a Linkin Park? Some alt rock, some 2000s, early 90s. Power Man 5000? That was in the first Tony Hawk.
Here we go. Gangway!
Whoa.
I knew it!
A little stiff. Holy Christ, this is stiff.
Wait!
He's good. Like the James Sunderland like skateboarding bit. Superman by Gold. Yeah. I think it was Dave Mirra's BMX freestyle too had the God, what's that fucking God, Sublime from the Sublime tracks and Ozzy Osbourne and shit.
All right! This is no good. Whew. And yet... Let's hurry.
Turn it theme.
Okay. Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, what do they think? What if the book is just in one of these? It could literally just be one of these books. You'd never find it, just the sheer amount of time. If his place was taken in a way that like somebody had time to go through all these books, then he's already lost anyway, so. This would be the best hiding place. But he's probably gonna hide it in some fucking goofy place. That's like really obvious. I mean, we know who has it, or who's touched it before, is that one chick.
Look.
It's like he's going to somewhere in the middle of the ocean. Dude.
Check this out. Incredible. Huh. This?
Any hidden shit in here? Oh, the book that stood out.
Look!
The same novel.
Why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Almost like
Yes, magic
it
formula.
was destiny.
Which one has the
What?
princess
There's a
curse?
box? Where's the box hidden?
Oh, forget it. We'll just take the whole
Huh?
box.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Yeah, like this. Just sussing her out, dude.
Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Sorry, lady. I'm gay.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say. But I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief.
No, actually, we beat up every commander on this ship outside his right-hand man for some reason, and then we just walked over here. Like, that was our real plan. We're just gonna beat everybody up and then just walk in, and somehow it would work out.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
Get the formula and get the
I
fuck
think
out.
he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Yeah.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
What are you? I'm the cook.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Gallica, you said you had it under control. Gallica's just a fairy from the... Oop, I just skipped that.
Hey, Del! Look!
How far back is the audit? Might have to redo that real quick. Wouldn't take long. I was gonna pause so I could talk. But you can't pause in the cutscenes, you just skip them. She'll probably be a party member unless they throw some bait on you. She's supposed to be like some songstress, and I'm pretty sure that's a line of stuff. But Gallica's, I mean, just like a fairy who... I don't remember her whole deal. I mean, she's loyal to the prince and the throne and all that stuff. Her and our guy have a mission to, you know, cure the prince or whatever. They haven't gotten into the fairy village, other than fairies are like rare. There's not really been much going on there. Even our guy, I mean, he's from a tribe that's like the most, people are the most racist against, but... And he's known the prince since a young age, but... And subscribes to his ideals and shit.
It's a forbidden text. What are you doing here? I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation.
Yeah, if they've mentioned it in a bit more detail, it was at the very beginning.
Everyone, assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand.
The hand.
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
They are. It's one of the... Are they the highest race? I think they're like the master race right now in the system.
Why would I care for his permission?
I mean, Luis pushes for equality, but he's still, of course, like high up.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
The Gauntlet Runner's been flying around, dude, having a little fucking tour.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
God, they really don't know.
Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I mean about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Oh shit.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Nice graceful landing.
This is no good. Hurry!
I'm gonna take it best.
What now?
Cliffhanger. If he's pushing for equality, why are we opposed? Because he wants equality in that if you're strong enough, you can kind of do what you want. Like everybody should have a chance to be the biggest asshole they want to be, kind of thing. His means are very different. I mean, he's just like murdering people. He like nuked the capital. Using necromancers and dropping humans on the populace, and he's the one who put, well, so we think, put a curse on the prince. He murdered the current king. Kind of like a chaos ending kind of thing, like an SMP. It's like might is right kind of deal. Where obviously our characters are looking for more of like a hunky-dory love and peace type of equality. He just cares less about goofy racism and more about power.
Ready? We don't have time.
Can we save? There's no save points, so.
What now?
Ready?
I mean, you could just skip all the cutscenes, I guess. There's an auto save.
Was that? No!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Damn, Hector leveled up.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
El doggo.
There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular!
We're
A
just to
fitting
sit here.
end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Move to the back line at least, bro.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Jesus, lady, just walk away. He's Clearly pretty distracted. You gonna get her sicko powers?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
The fucking stock sound effect, dude.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king.
Fucking slam down,
Who are
dude.
you to me?
That stock sound effect.
Save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Aren't we pretty high too?
You have the right of it.
Surely we're higher than
You
this
fell
guy.
for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
The slap.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
A duel.
Help. Your powers
He said it
will be
himself.
from the start.
Don't you remember
You
when
and
they
your
mentioned the
friends.
duel in that cutscene
You
and
call it an archetype, right?
hidden away?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times,
Time for cheese.
I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's road. Now, awaken.
Got that 70s dress.
What you see now is my commitment to my song.
What the? What is this? The stage outfit.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Yeah. Some ips on that.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is
Never underestimate
the
singers.
weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
The masked dancer. Oh, this is what the mask creation shit is. Equip different masks to use additional skills. Special experiments in academia. This better not take time or I'm never using this shit.
Wants a brutal fight? He's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Gale! You hit their weakness!
With sword in hand,
let up now,
I could have.
Yuna.
Warrior! Careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Really? The miss.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight. He's about to get one. Let's
Should probably not use the heal down shit too much since we don't have any restoration.
Maybe not. Time for some close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Behold this power! You hit their weakness!
I will fight.
Don't
I
let
won't
up
hold
now,
back. It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy,
This
Captain!
dog's fast.
With me now, Hector!
I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind! Their weakness!
Let's come
Don't
forth,
let up
Royal
now,
Soul.
Come on! Nice hit! That was perfect! Show you! Gale!
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him healing! The captain's on his last legs! Someone get him back up!
I'll get some distance. This'll do it.
Die already! Stop moving!
Yuna?
Smooth dodge, Juno.
This is just what I need! Howling wind!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's go.
Die!
So they only mention it in passing in one cutscene that you don't even have the preview of watching as like the main character. It's just like Gordon and the Illuminati talking. But the idea is that if you have a duel, you can still kill each other.
You the fast dancer! Sorry, my
Like a
mistake.
loophole.
Your rear guard.
Rightful king!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Hold on. Warrior!
Help
So
me!
you can still have fights, I guess. I mean, it's agreed upon by the parties then, I suppose. I don't know if you can, you just have to say yes to a duel, if it matters if you're under duress. It's only supposed to protect from, like, assassination, I guess. And it doesn't even work on people who aren't high enough in the rankings. Jesus, they really only started her at rank 5?
Strive for greater heights.
Does she have any side classes leveled up too? I'm probably not touching it, man.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off? But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't can't breathe.
Oh, the king kills them too. That's always good. So the heroes, they need somebody to die. Somebody probably deserves to die. But you can't have the heroes kill someone. So something kills them for them. I mean, at least in this instance, they've set up the king. But I've never seen him kill anybody before. They've only, like, stopped one person from being assassinated.
So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
These guys really buy this bullshit, man. Why are we here? Why did we leave the party?
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Nice acting.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just
say that he saw him walking out after he said some harsh words to him.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
These guys are pretty stupid, man. Luis is either on another level from these guys and is playing 5D chess, or they're gonna unveil the ancient god who's the actual bad guy. Everybody in this fucking retinue is too stupid right now.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Jesus, she's not even believable.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started.
What is their accent?
Tried to snuff him out
All
in the
the
wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
I don't know. Yeah, something up there.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears. Understood. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Really, Luis is like ultra suspicious here.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go.
Jesus, this is suspicious as hell, man. Just so we can get her in the party here. Like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out in his gauntlet runner. Okay.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Another jealous person here.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
She gonna do this pose every time?
You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential.
I wonder if we're supposed to not trust her.
Who the other agent was.
She has a sister, but they could just transfer. It's happened in JRPGs before. I wouldn't mind like a surprise, but she's playing like a masked, two-faced person.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be
Her
lifted by
sister's
conventional
the
methods. So we either
winged
kill
lady,
the pastor or
the
get
quirky
the
wing
formula.
lady who works for Forden, who's never done anything bad, so she's probably a party member. It's her sister, yeah, and supposed to be some healer, I guess. We've only seen her a couple times.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
What do you mean, like she's not a healer? She's just whatever her class was, the masked jackass. They probably don't even level her up at all anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the story's been pretty, like, typical when it comes to twists and the flow so far. So, I mean, if you're going off of standard bullshit, then if she has an S-Link, that's the end of it. But I don't know. I mean, there's some JRPGs, it's rare that'll transfer powers to somebody. Or I don't think they would let you waste shit, but I mean, they did with Grius, and then they gave it back to you. Juno's sister seems much more like a typical party member.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have
But I mean,
realized
they
it
might
was
just
you.
all be party members. I mean, who knows?
pretty
There
shocked
might be no
myself.
surprise there.
I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, though. Like I said, I don't expect much. I'd probably choose just a party member, but I mean, there could be a little something there.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company.
I'm curious just how deep the party member social link gameplay goes. Yeah, high school.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say.
Yeah, I love
Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it? Well, didn't see that coming.
Not gonna shake on it?
We've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first.
If you don't shake and get an S-link,
I'll do
you're
my best to help
suspicious.
you. Let's see this through.
Since you can do those in any order in their very personal stories. We got a Gallica level.
Gotta get back on.
Not the same, bro.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right. Let's decipher the formula we found.
We didn't get Ismay's S-link for a bit either, though.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
That's who we're talking about.
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
How does nobody see? How has nobody found out they have teleportation yet?
Oh, really? It's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it!
We're at the royal capital.
And somehow nobody knows.
Wait. How did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
The teleportation is funny. At least they explain it all. And I mean, I get it, you gotta have it for the gameplay and shit.
Hey, look! Isn't that the
It's more funny that
songstress?
nobody sees it. I mean, some NPCs will like kind of mention it, but it doesn't matter in the story.
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Bella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
Maybe she could, like, you know, wear her hair different. I mean, she's all hair, so I guess that'd be harder.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat.
Wear a
often reserved
mask.
for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
Ooh.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry. Let's see.
Now.
No class, yeah. Now, I do think, since they've explained it out of the game and everything, like, not out of the game, but like, you know, the menu, the mask thing, that it's very much real. The question is, when? Who?
All right, Seth.
Idiot.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, come off it.
Wonder if I could have been one. Then hell it's
All right then.
Removed it. Oh, we have to go straight there.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
This is the lady.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
I guess, sister, yeah.
Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
They're not exactly the same race, but I mean, sister anyways.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Father's
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance.
I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
The library.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
The trust. Yeah, I super trust him.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, we're in it.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath.
You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Airship?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner.
We need to find a giant monster's wings and rip them off.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince.
We're going to airship battle, brother? Is that what you're telling me we're prepping for?
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the sky. It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
My way. Reserve gain less experience.
So?
I always hate that. It's so archaic, it's ancient. It works in certain games, right? Like if you have like FFT where there's like 80 people you can slap in there, you know? You build up certain crew and shit. But I think it's cheeks for the most part. I'd rather be designed around swapping out specialized people who are useful. I mean, you can up their S-links to give them full XP, but I mean, you gotta get to like 7. No S-link with her still. Does anybody notice? I'm waiting for it. I mean, like I said, Heisman didn't get one for a bit, but I think he had one by the time he was an actual party member, man.
What now?
Nobody else can be a Dan. Just her. The others have the option, but it needs 10 ranks of faker. I mean, she might very well be a party member, but like there could be some shenanigans. And anyways, that she only starts with, like, she has nothing except 5 in masked cancer, dude. You think I'm like restarting on like somebody? Like, we'll just keep the squad going, man. And she has actual magic levels. My guy has like no magic. It's crazy, this is the first party member who's got like innate magic stat.
Alright then. Where to?
I'm on your side, truly.
Damn it! Yeah.
Tuna's cheer gives me heart. Don't lay it on too thick, my guy. I don't know. Something just feels a little odd. The S-Link's not showing up, but she has her own. I mean, we might get it eventually. And maybe she just will be. It's about that time, but they did just introduce us to a totally different person.
Really?
Now, where was I?
A lot more.
Would you look at this? Now then. Fascinating. Hello.
These are interesting. Make all these. Like an interesting class. If you actually upgraded in the back, I would just let her just do this and just swap her around as like a kind of like a fill-in.
That's right.
What now?
25, what are we at? Yeah, I'm not gonna spend much time on her. I mean, Heisman's still not even caught up, man. Crazy they don't give you any, like, bonuses, man.
This power.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll come again.
Time for bed.
What now?
This will be flying at some point, huh? Damn, that rank 8 +3 stat bonuses. The soul hacker, man. Here it is, slots 4. Damn. Wish they let you see if, like, you've just ever unlocked it for anyone, just like see what these are. Like, why not? Like, if I can see this, why even hide it? Just make it question mark. Stupid. Doesn't make sense. All it means is you have to be like swapping like way more often. Oh well. Alright. 1,000 degrees now. I'll be right back. Want some hair? Juna? Yeah, she's all hair. We're gonna towel to clean. What is she looking at? The window's closed.
Sure. Good night.
She's a, I don't know. The only defining feature I've seen is they have giant blue eyes. Another name. The hair, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's supposed to be part of it too.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
And everybody else asleep in these two?
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
If it was that hard to get it in, then why would it be that easy to put it away?
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't.
Leslie?
Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world.
Like dolls,
it is even
yeah.
said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
I'm waiting for the S-Link, bro.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Look,
new
man.
king draws near.
Did you get all that? Wait, what just happened? I think she likes to
Prepare
sing.
to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior
Of course.
of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
And giving himself the medal.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race.
Well, I guess it's supposed to be the top of the charts, not the tournament, but he's still giving himself the medals.
Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Pagan islands.
The pagans.
They're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne!
The relics or whatever.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now
Like how the booze guy is still here, man. Jesus Christ.
Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Jesus, that hair, man.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation, They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
Just reading the script. They had a cutscene with these two where the idea is to create this part of the tournament to destroy the pagans and reinforce their role and shit. So I assume she's reading off the script.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
No, I wouldn't be reading off the script,
I
man.
pray for your success.
What was that?
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Not really.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities.
I don't think anybody's had any presents. It's something about the way the cutscenes are fucking play out.
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just...
Our guy wants to be king and he has no fucking idea about half the people. What do you mean? What are the pagans?
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for her. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctis Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
It's good. I do think he doesn't get like much ceremony or as grand as a character that he seems like he would be, but build it up or something.
The king's
too.
magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye, and in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need
Where
only
Nico
follow
tore
my
down.
orders.
What the? Atlas, big Final Fantasy fans.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Really super suspicious.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Come on, this guy clearly nobody buys any of this shit, man.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
All right.
Holy that.
Well met, eh?
Where to?
You are.
Then...
Yeah, that's what you'd hope, is that he doesn't really give a fuck. Keeping his enemies close type of shit.
Huh. So foolish to...
Hey there!
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
All right then.
You're not serious.
Beg pardon?
What am I gonna do? Grand, isn't it?
Dear me!
Wait a second!
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Grand, isn't it? What am I gonna do?
Aha!
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Hey! I beg your pardon, but you have business with me?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen! Huh?
Huh? Okay, so...
All right then. Go.
Oh, that guy's still sitting there salty as hell.
You're not serious. But that's... Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Where's the gambling guy? Next we gotta come back at night.
Pardon?
Stop!
We get some freedom.
Isn't that... Look at that! Besides... Yep.
Now what am I to do?
The sword's like infused with magic, but you can kind of control it, I guess. It was the old king's.
Got a minute? Hit. Wonderful.
Beg pardon?
Wonder if I could have been one.
You're not serious.
Did you hear?
Hit. Wonder if I could have been one of them.
All right then.
Beg pardon?
Aha.
What's this?
Welcome.
Briny salt.
What is it?
Young man.
Hit. Hit.
All right.
Wonderful. But that's now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Hey man, can we have one of your relics?
He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Hmm? Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda.
Really, it's the opposite.
Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine
I
for
hope
nothing.
one's a
With
microwave.
powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abusive powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga
She
Island?
is, I see.
Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island.
Let's hope our guy can unveil the flying in a matter of days.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Boat chapter?
You worried about Lady Jude? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
Why would you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Like a right couple of chaps. Except the evil part.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Guys better be quick, otherwise these dudes are gonna join you.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Nobody tell her.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
And they only join up with him. I guess because he's high up in the standing. There are other goons. There's no worries there.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Well, you think they don't trust you. They're big on stealing.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well, hopefully, you know, they can keep their mouth shut on here. I'm sure these guys will have to get their asses kicked at some point.
Where to?
Well met, eh?
Yeah, a little loose. That's definitely the most bent over backwards the story gets. Yeah, that they think they have any, like Luis would have any true faith in them. They should be under the operating under the idea that nobody trusts them.
Greetings. Well then.
And completely
Can we talk?
playing off of like just keeping up the ruse between them. Like don't let them know that you know kind of thing, and just kind of hold it for a bit.
I'm in trouble now. Simply amazing. Hey, you.
All right then.
You.
Pardon? Can we talk?
How do you get this secret shot?
Hey!
The nighttime thing.
Come to shite, this has proper aces.
Hey! Yeah?
Well, we're proud though. Hoping my brother would change his mind. I want to go get some food. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Simply amazing. Well met, eh?
He's up and about now. So. I'm gonna go grab a drink and see before we get started. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a couple hours. Thank you for watching. This is a good point anyway.